There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Okay. We're cooking now. Chats are up. Gotta get this down. There we go. Appreciate y'all sticking with me for just a second. Damn it. There we go. Okay, getting everything plugged in here, getting ready to rock. Oh no, is this phone dead? Okay, let's see. Okay. Whew. All right. Freaking UFC threw me off a little bit, but they're back up and running finally. So we're back up and running. There we go. What's up, Trent? We're just getting ourselves going for the night. Doing a special Sunday stream since we're having UFC. I was gonna watch UFC anyway, so I figure we might as well watch it together. Why not? Why the heck not? I picked this out of Pokemon to draw that I'm pretty sure I can draw pretty good, and then I picked out a spot that I think is gonna fill things out nicely. So we're in good shape. I'm gonna do it over here, kind of next to the Giratina, and it's gonna be yellow. It's gonna be Hypno, so I think it's gonna blend well, and I hopefully it's not overshadowed by the Giratina here. Tickle Monster, yeah, it's kind of actually on purpose now. I didn't have the diamond tools on me when I initially started streaming, and then by the time I was gonna bring them on, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So now, oh wait, you already heard that story. Sorry. But now it would go against the Diamond Tool religion to do that. So, you know. But yeah, watching UFC tonight, that's the main thing. And then I'm gonna draw too while we're at it, so we can do both. Gypsy, as you can tell, Gypsy's totally ready. Look at her. She is so excited about the fight card. It did rain, by the way, in DC, so we're a little delayed. I was planning to go on at 7, even though I wasn't totally ready. But yeah, Hypno is mostly yellow, right? So I think this is a good spot for him, because I think if I just kind of put him on the other side of the thing there, I think that'll go well together. And it won't be, I checked out the map. That is one good thing that the delay did, is I did check out the map beforehand. Also, fit check for tonight. Come on. Does it get any... I look like fucking Captain America right now. Come on. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I was planning on wearing this for July 4th stream, but... because I'm trying to go 6 months before I wear the same thing on the stream. Because we've already gone 4 months. So we might as well go for the whole gold and go for a full half year where we don't wear the same clothing on the stream again. So I was planning to save this one, but it's all right. Anyway, so plan is, let's get this stuff together to draw Hypno and let's go to work. I mean, easy peasy, right? Easy enough plan. And then let's watch some violence on the TV. Oh, I'm off on my carts are everywhere. I need a bigger I need a bigger soundboard. But yeah, we kind of need something. We need to start bridging the gap between this one and this Ponyta. This Ponyta is kind of out here by itself. And it's got, I can't do anything right here, obviously, with this farming complex right here. But, oh, damn, here they come. Damn, that looks so sick with the White House in the background. Damn it, that's cool. And it's got a full band? What? They're playing the theme song? What? Damn, that's hard as hell. Paramount Plus. I don't think it's on CBS. I thought maybe it's on CBS. I don't know. But here's what we've been working on the last couple of streams. I inlaid a wool farm into the floor, and then everything gets shot into the auto sorter here. So we already had the auto sorter, and now we've got this to go with it. Need to turn it down just a little bit. How is it? Are y'all hearing UFC? Okay, you can't, Trent, you can't hear it? That's perfect. I'm hearing it good. I got a really good mic. It doesn't pick up a lot of the whatnot. By the way, also, speaking on the fit check, anything that's showing the shoulders right now, that's good time. It's good time. All right, good. I'm glad, Trent, thank you. I still need production help from time to time. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't have a bet on the first game, or the first fight. I did not know what to do with this one necessarily. Okay, so let's start making the shulker so that we have what we need for the Hypno. By the way, this is what I'm gonna draw. This is what I'm talking about drawing. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. This is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna put that together. That's mostly yellow and white and black. Pretty simple. But I like the yellow next to the yellow in the Giratina. Plus that's a seminal Pokemon, right? That's a everybody has some sort of, you know, something that they feel with that Pokemon, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do. Although first thing, I want to glass in this part. I know, Trent, we're ramping up for the new update. At first, I wasn't going to play until the new update started, but then I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this ramped back up. I've been playing, I'm still playing Crimson Desert. I still love it, but I just think we just got to get everybody back in the groove of me playing Minecraft too. I sacrificed a bunch of views to play a different game, and I have to get everybody back now. I got unfollowed a lot for not playing just Minecraft. Oh, Diego looks good. I kind of wish I'd have bet on Diego Lopez, but I bet he's favored like crazy. Oh, yeah, big time. But I needed the break for my sanity, too. And honestly, I kind of think that people respect that I'm just, you know, I'm me and I do what I do, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. But yeah, man, a bunch of people complained, oh, you're not playing Minecraft. I'm here for the people that are here for me. And that enjoy whatever game we're playing. But I also am not big enough where I can make those decisions without consequences, so, you know, it is what it is. I knew what I was doing. Okay. We gotta make sure we don't... Exactly. They liked it for the Minecraft, which is fine. I do have a sick Minecraft world, so I get that, but, you know, it is what it is, man. I'd rather play for 5 people that like me versus 100 people that just kind of, or that love me than, you know, 100 people that just kind of like me or don't know me. Okay, I'm trying not to screw up my my rail system here, but it sucks. I kind of wish it was a little lower to the ground so I could definitely have that on there. That's okay. Boom. Okay. So yeah, that's not who I'm playing for anyway, so screw them. Okay. But no, I get it. You know, it's I hear streamers. I'm learning all kinds of things about the streaming thing. People talk about this where, you know, they don't play their main game, or like it's their favorite game, but they get blown out of it. You know, so it's fine. Well, I love how everybody in the Discord was really excited about this stream, and then now nobody's here. But this is also earlier than I usually stream too, so maybe my people aren't up yet. Oh well. Alright, so now we got that glassed in. That's good. I kind of want a little bit more glass. Hold on. I like having things hollowed out. Hey, Trent, I appreciate that, buddy. But yeah. I'm excited about UFC. I've got bets. I don't have bets on the first fight, but I have bets on all the other, or most of the other ones. And I love UFC, so we'll watch and we'll... Are you watching UFC, Trent? There we go. Why are they playing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song? They've got like a legit orchestra. What? Oh, okay. It's just about to start. It's on. It is. You do have to have Paramount Plus, unfortunately. Yeah, I like looking down at the inner workings. Let's see. You know what? We'll just make this part higher. Okay, that works. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll leave that be like that. Okay. Ooh, Steve Garcia's a bad man. We got to get my loyal one of my loyalist viewers out. Trent, I forgot. We gotta get thrift gems in here. I forgot that phone was dead. Let's go, Diego. Oh, look at that mullet. Look at that mullet. Wait, what? There we go. Now it's charging. All right, we're back. We're back. Boom. Why? Now I can help. Now I can help when I'm not in my when I'm don't have two hands on the controller. Watch this, Trent. Watch this. Oh, I can't do that one. I can't do double if I'm gonna draw. I can't do double if I'm gonna draw. All right, let's start putting together the shulker that we need to make this happen. Good news is it's not a hard color palette necessarily. And check it out. Every color has at least 2 sheep, right? And then some of our primary colors have like 3, 4 sheep because this is a 50 sheep situation right here. And I have enough room to do another row, but I do not want this to get crazy and get all like gummed up. Man. Ooh! Damn it. I'm so happy UFC is happening. Trent, that was your 200th comment, by the way. Congratulations. Good job, buddy. But yeah, everybody, and then all of this feeds up into the thing automatically. So we should be getting replenishment of our Pokemon resources, or at least the wool part, pretty frequently. Uh, yeah. So, Trent, the dispensers are right there, right? Okay, so they're down in the hole, right? And the grass block has grass blocks all around them. And then that's a dispenser with a hopper and a barrel. And each barrel is full of shears. And then there's an observer down below. See that block right there with the redstone? The butt of the observer is going into that stone block, and then the face of the observer is looking at the grass block. So every time the sheep eats the grass block, it the dispenser dispenses the shears and shears them, because that redstone makes it go. And it's like each one of these is like its own little farm. And then but the more you do in a row, the more you can link up, because there's a mine cart with hopper that goes underneath all these. And then that's what this is over here. This is where the mine cart with hopper ends up, and then it gets this thing shoots the wool up into the sorter. Let's watch for the wool, because this thing's making wool nearly constantly. With 50 sheep, there's nearly always a sheep getting sheared. So when the thing comes back here in a second, we'll watch it go. We'll watch it get shot. Here we go. Dang, that was like 15 pieces of wool, right? And then we're right next to my area where I've got all the different dyes inside of there. So, I mean, we can make whatever we need to make, but this thing's just automatically getting refilled as we need it. And speaking of which, right now we need it because we're about to get a bunch of yellow wool because that's what we're going to use as the main color for the Hypno. Woo! Oh, Diego hit him hard. We don't need like a shulker of yellow wool necessarily, but we're probably going to use, you know what? We're probably going to go ahead and make a shulker full of yellow wool. Let's go ahead and just do it. Because, I mean, that's going to be the main thing that we use right here. And then we're going to use terracotta for the darker yellow. We actually might have to make some terracotta. Ooh, also, we need to get rid of as many of these side chests as possible that we were using before we had the sorting system. All right, there we go. Let's make some yellow. Oh, we need yellow dye too. At least y'all, at least this will give me a chance to show y'all how the dye machine works. All right, let's put this back for a second, and then let's make this. Garcia's not out of this thing. Oh, Garcia is by no means the guy that's fighting right now. No means out of it. He's fighting hard right now. That's a good straight. Woo! They're throwing heavy shots, and I'm here for it. Yeah, it's not hard, Trent. The thing is not hard, and literally, you can build one, or you can build 100. I mean, there's no. It's just a question of what do you want on the sheep farm thing. Hold on, we got to make some. This is my dye maker, by the way. Oh wait, oh yeah, the yellow flower's already in the thing. Never mind, we're good. I need to make a bunch of yellow dye, so we're just gonna let this go for a second. But it moves the grass, and that breaks the flowers, and then the thing is bone mealing the flowers. This is a Bedrock exclusive, by the way. You can't make this one in Java. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Gotta remember when you're watching me, I am playing Bedrock, so some of this stuff isn't gonna work right. But yeah, look how many it makes. We actually need more. I was going for a full inventory full. We need to replenish. Replenishing is a good thing to do while I'm watching the fight. Steve's been popping him. I want to see what everybody says who won that round. I wasn't watching. I need to watch closely enough so I can give opinions on who won the round and stuff. Whew. Steve Garcia is definitely faster than Diego, and he's showing it. What's up, Patrick? We're watching UFC and playing some Minecraft as per usual. All right. We're refilling our yellow dye. We just went to our yellow dye and it was completely empty. Unfortunately, yellow dye also makes red dye, but it's not a big deal. All right. Oh yeah, big time. What about Mr. Tree? And his odd bowl cut. Are you saying that Oliver Tree and Diego Lopez have the same haircut right now? Is that what you're saying? The dye, right now we're trying to make some yellow wool. Or we went to go make yellow wool, and we didn't have enough dye. Because we're about to draw a hypno. And then this is our dye sorter right here. So we just try to keep, like, you know, keep a good, you know, if I go in there, I want to be able to grab some dye, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, this auto sorts for it. And then this is a flour maker, and then this is a sea pickle maker. They work very similarly. Okay. We're just kind of, you know, we're just kind of getting our dyes right. No reason not to while we're hanging out watching this fight. Woo! This is a good fight. Oh! This is a good fight. Oh, dang, we nearly let the bone meal go. We have... Oh! Oh! Oh, damn, they're throwing... Go! Yes! Oh, shit. Oh, he's out! He's out! Damn! What a fight! Woo! That's how you start a fight card right there. That's how you start a fight card. Woo! Damn, Steve. Steve, you got your lights put out. Damn. That was tight. Yeah, Diego got popped and then he kind of started going after it. That's crazy. Some of those dudes are just like that. Damn, what a fight. What a fight. Great start to the card. But yeah, like I was saying, I definitely have 500,000 pieces of bone meal. Maybe somewhere between 250,000 and 500,000. So, you know, whatever we need bone meal for, we just do it. Boom! Damn, hit him with a right hand and then a left hand, and that dude was out. The left got him, but then the right knocked him out. Yeah. Oh, and there was a third punch? Jesus, no wonder he was out. All right, here we go. Let's keep... We were pretty low on yellow dye. Let's go ahead and just knock this. Let's go ahead and just knock this out while we're here. But yeah, that was sick. Oh, that was a good fight. Yeah! Oh, I didn't know. Hell yeah, that was awesome. All right, that was... We literally made like a thing. We need more. We're trying to make a whole nother inventory full. And then we're gonna make a whole bunch of yellow wool, and then we're gonna get back to work. Hell yeah. Of course they're running Dana White commercials that are pro USA. That's awesome. It's a great call by them. All right, I think we've done what we needed to do dye-wise, but let's hit it one more time. Let's hit it. Let's go ahead and kill the roll here. We literally had no yellow dye. No way, Oliver Tree passed today? What the hell? Oh, I'm just now seeing that, Patrick. What the hell did Oliver Tree die from? He's like, probably my age, or a little younger. Yeah, I'm just now seeing the... Patrick, I'm sorry. I'm just now seeing the he died message part of the message. What the hell? Not something I would have had on the old bingo card for today. Oh, yeah? I was watching Peanut play it a little bit. I bought Skyrim recently. I also want to get back into Subnautica. I think I'm going to play Subnautica next week, maybe a little bit. Or, well, no, actually, next week I'm playing Minecraft for sure. But yeah, Ace, I'm going to play all of the things. Like, I know Minecraft is probably going to be my main game, right? But I'm going to play all the things. All right, let's, we need to get the lights adjusted. We need to really start ramping that up. I'm into Crimson Desert right now pretty hard, Ace. I'm about to unlock lightning powers. And I just got the dragon, too. Ooh, by the way, guys, I did get the dragon yesterday. Full grown, and I can fly around now. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, but also, Ace, I don't like looking foolish in front of everybody, too, though. You know? That's one of the things I don't like about Crimson Desert is sometimes I get stumped and I'm like, shit, I look like an idiot. But no, I'm going to play all the things, man. We're just going to play, you know, I played Mecha Chameleon last night. The drawing game. We're going to play Marvel Rivals. We're going to do all the things. We're just going to, you know, I am multi-talented. So... and the Ace, the good thing about Crimson Desert too is that since it came out like 3 months ago, yeah, Mecha Chameleon is the hide and seek game. Peanut's been playing it a bit. It's only $5 too, and it's definitely a $5 game. But at the same time, if you're playing with the boys, it's gonna be awesome. I just want to get a group together to play. Right. But yeah. Yeah, the hide and seek game's only $5. And then, Crimson Desert is $70, right? But they have already pledged that you're never gonna have to pay for anything else again. So no, you're not paying for anything that comes out after this. There's no microtransactions. And they've already updated the game 11 times. And they're already talking about new DLC upcoming by September. So I mean, they're with it. Those fuckers have their things. They have their thing together for sure. So I'm very happy with that purchase. And like I said, that's what I was doing before the stream. That's why I wasn't ready. I was playing Crimson Desert, and I do love it. But it's not super duper duper popular on the streaming part of it. And I'm just not popular enough to get that going all the time. So it's just, you know, we gotta do it sparingly. All right, we've got the stuff we were looking for. We've replenished our yellow. We the people, Dana White. I love it. Dana White's already been on like 3 fire commercials. Jaden, you know why. Nah, what's up, Jaden? We're getting our stuff together for our next drawing. We recently finished... What am I getting killed by? Oh. We recently finished the wool farm. Okay, there's that. But we are the Diamond Tool Gang, buddy. You know what's up. The Diamond Tool Pope would not allow me to have other tools now. And that goes for lesser tools too. I'm not allowed to use iron tools, not allowed to use copper tools, diamond only. So saith the diamond tool pope. Ooh, look, there's more wool. Dude, this thing, there's 50 sheep getting sheared all the time. This thing's making like 15 wool every time the cart comes back. Oh, hold on. Business text, business text. All right. Also, we're doing cocktail too, so don't say I won't. Don't say I won't. All right. Okay, so we also need white. So let's make the other shulker with our secondary colors. Boom. So we're gonna need black, light gray, white. What else? That's really it. Oh yeah, and we need terracotta. We need yellow terracotta. Raid farm. There's really no other way other than a raid farm. Okay, so there's our white contingency. I think that should cover it. You know what? We might as well just make this whole thing in black wool as well. Okay, there's a black row. Got it, got it. White row. Black row. Look how fancy that is. But yeah, the problem right now is, Mello, is they made it where you have to do that ominous bottle part. So it's not as automated as it used to be. But I tell you what, are you still here? Mello, talk to me. Okay, you're still here. I see it. Let me show you. Let me show you my raid farm real quick. The only thing that I haven't done is automate the bottles. And honestly, I don't know if there is a way. So I don't know if you can really AFK at this raid farm anymore. But if you drink the bottles yourself, what I have absolutely works. And there's a secret thing. Well, not secret, but there's a thing that wasn't on the tutorial that I used to make the full farm that I added that made the totems viable. And I can prove it to you. So give me a second, I'll show you. I did the raid farm a little farther away from the main base. Because I was doing the fights manually at the closest village. Because you have to find a pillager outpost, obviously, right? And then you basically, like, tear the top off that thing. And you fill in the rest of it with glass or something equivalent. And really, you need to put glass or leaves all around it. This is the farm. That's my castle. I spent a lot of time over here, so I built a castle. Okay. So here's the original pillager outpost. And then it had me in a very specific spot create this first trident killer right here. That's the one that kills the lower tier villagers down below. And then essentially this big ass platform thing up here, so they spawn in this thing, and then the villagers right there in this little package right there, and then you stand right here. And then you drink the bottle, and they come down here and get stuck in the trident killer. You don't have to do this lava thing. That just kills the Ravager if he gets stuck down there. Okay, so you stand right here. The trident killer kills him. The part that they're not going to tell you, though, is you need a trash bin. What that means is everything comes out of this hopper right here, and you could just have this chest and filter through it yourself, but and you know there'll be a totem in there and stuff, right? But this thing makes a whole bunch of bullcrap. Swords and iron armor and crossbows. So many crossbows, it's crazy. So you need a filtration system, and that's what that is down there. That's the sorting system that sorts out all the stuff that I want to keep. This all runs down there via hoppers, right? But if I push this redstone stops up the hopper that moves all the stuff down there. And then it'll fill up all these chests. You go through it and pick out all the totems and books, and then you hit this again and it flushes it and moves it through the sorting system, so you get your emeralds and your redstone and all that. But you need this part. You need this part where you can close it off with the redstone block. That way you can sift for the stuff that doesn't stack. Because you can't sort for a totem of undying. And here's how you know it works. Here's how you know it works. Watch this. Those are all full. Every last one of them has 27 totems of undying in it. And, not to mention, I've got more in this chest. But you have to sift through them because now, although you could probably use the copper golem for that too. You could set up a little bit more and the copper golem would pick out of a chest and take out the totems, but he would do so much more that it probably wouldn't be worth it. But that flushing system is the way to go. And then this is just a classic sorting system right here. Cause it makes all the different witch items, and then you sort your emeralds at the end. Absolutely, buddy. I believe this is a JC Plays design, but I mean, essentially, you're right above the pillager outpost, and then they all get flushed to that hole right there, and they go down into the trident killer. The lava is for killing ravagers. That's kind of a secondary thing I tried to do. But yeah, good to go. Oh, by the way, I have Bo Nickel in this upcoming fight. All right. All right. Anyway, also, this is one of the first areas that I ever really decked out in frog lights. Because I sat here for a long time. I have about 2 million emeralds from this thing. And like I said, I built a castle over here because I knew I was going to be over here for a long time. But yeah, you don't have to do the hopper with the sorting system and all that, but if you're going to AFK at the farm for any amount of time, you damn near have to do exactly what I just did there. It's so sick having the White House in the background behind the fighters. God dang it, that's crazy. But Eamon, thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a moving chihuahua. We got a moving chihuahua. Gypsy, what are you doing? What are you doing, you little chihuahua? All right, anyway. So yeah, but yeah, the totems, I mean, just like the the Froglight farm or the Wither skeleton farm, they're pretty time intensive, right? But they are kind of like those in-game farms that you want to have too. Like legitimately, it is kind of an in-game farm that you'd want to have. The Wither skeleton and the raid farm for sure. I mean, not absolutely, you know, something you'd want to have, but I mean, having all these beacons is also part of it, right? So I've got my powers wherever I go. It's like I have an infinity gauntlet everywhere I go. And I call this my area of control. Basically the whole area that I've dominated. Oh, he's gonna whoop your ass, buddy. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo Nickel. Alright, let's finish our shulker boxes of what we're gonna draw with. Alright, so we've got most of the stuff. We need one more shulker for the off colors. I think we just need gray. Honestly, I think we just need gray and yellow terracotta. Kyle, you're about to get your ass whooped, boy. Alright, yeah, so light gray wool, which I'm excited about replacing light gray wool when that new wood type comes out in the next update. Not this upcoming one, but the next one. I'm not a big fan of light gray wool, but it is what it is. Let's go, Bo Nickel. We might have to make some yellow terracotta here too, by the way. I think we have plenty, but honestly, we should probably go fill up the clay real quick, since we're trying to watch the fights at the same time anyway. All right, let's see what we got. All right, here goes Bo. Okay, we got it. We got enough. I think we've got enough, but let's go ahead and make some terracotta too while we're at it, because now we use yellow terracotta as dark yellow all the time, essentially. That's our go-to dark yellow. Oh, Bo Nickel already slamming him. That's a great sign. That is a great sign. Already ragdolling. All right, we gotta adjust the lights. This one is for Trent, and Mello. Mello, thanks for following earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. Mello, I do play other games, so don't be startled if you see that, but I am a Minecraft... I like to consider myself a Minecraft master. A master farmer and a master artist when it comes to the pixel art. Alright. This one's for y'all. And for Bo Nickel, USA! USA! Actually, Dawkins is from USA too, but whatever. Bo Nickel, let's go. Whoops. That blowout wasn't exactly off stream, my bad. Oh. You know what's funny, Trent, though? To think you could do a raid farm after what I just showed you, like, you definitely have to do a tutorial. There's no way you're just doing it based off of that. That thing is super complicated. By the way, Trent, thank you for pushing the like button so much. We have been getting views because of it, and I appreciate it. Alright, so we need to do our clay field right here. This is my clay farm. What's up, Andrew? We're gonna do something kind of not sexy. We're gonna make some clay. But we're watching the fight. Or the fights. Right now, we've got Bo Nickel. I bet on Bo Nickel, so I'm liking how it's going so far. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. By the way, these are just long platforms that have dripstone underneath them, so it'll make clay. And then this is like an auto placer, so I can just stand here and place the mud without having to do a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, I've got Bo Nickel, Sugar, and Chama together in a parlay. And then I have a Chama by himself and Chandler Chama. So everything ends in Alex Pereira. Or Pereira or whatever. I always pronounce it different. Pereira. But yeah, so we're loving how this Bo Nickel fight has started. I mean, even though it's not the most exciting thing, Bo is scoring points. And Bo is not Cosmot or Islam. He's scoring. He's not just holding him down. He's hitting him with shots. He's hitting him with, yeah. And honestly, the guy got up just now, but that's probably not good. Bo's just going to take him down again. Sorry. Okay, see, now we're done. And see, look, it's already making the clay. And then all we got to do is come back and grab the clay and then put it in the oven. All right. And then you move on to the next thing. So I've got 6 of these platforms to fill out. It makes about like 8 stacks of clay. It's not the most clay is one of the least efficient things, but at least it has a farm. Ooh, woo, woo! Oh, this is over. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Woo! What a right hand. That's how you USA, USA, USA. Woo! What a right hand. Oh, shit, I love the UFC. Oh, baby. What's up, Lions? Yeah. Trump, tell him what's up. Yeah. Woo! That was about as clean a right hand as you're gonna see. Fuck yeah. Damn, Melania's hot. Oh. I want to see this right hand again, because that thing was clean. Oh. All right, we got another sheet down. Look how much clay it's already made. Oh, it was a head kick. Okay, so he hits him with the head kick. And then boom, boom. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love UFC. There's few things that are better than a bet that ends in a knockout. There are few bets that are better than that. Hell yeah. Way to go, Bo Nickel. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't the sexiest thing, but it's giving me an opportunity to mix my drink and hit pour it on my leg. That's a bad start. Bad start. Woo! We just did what I call a desperate shot. We took what I poured on the table, and I sucked it in like a crazy person. Damn it. Double spill. Ugh. Coca-Cola, the fresh maker. You guys, my leg is gonna be sticky now. I'm kind of pissed off. Like, that was some real depth perception failure right there. Oh, I didn't realize Lions just redeemed some points to have me adjust the lights. I think I adjusted the lights without recognizing I was supposed to. So this one I'm actually doing it. I think it just happened that I was already on the way this last time. I just pulled out a nug that would have made Cheech and Chong smile. That's also fun. Cheech and Chong would have been like, damn, that's a nug right there. Yeah, Bo Nickel. Why did they let this skinny fat dude fight Bo Nickel? Who thought that guy was going to even get close to Bo Nickel for real? Honestly, it's kind of insulting. I'm kind of insulted for Bo Nickel. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. All right, we got a towel, you guys. We got a towel. Maybe my not pretty much, Andrew. I wouldn't call it every farm, but I mean, let's call it 90. Let's call it we're batting 95%. How about that? You know, especially for the important stuff. You know what I mean? Like, all right, so we got 3 of our fields. We still have 3 more. I'm sorry, we're only halfway through my make clay situation here. Yeah. Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. All right, now let's get the official honoring of Lions Adjust the Lights on the Purple Planet. Oh, so the front kick, and then straight left, straight right, and then just get on top of him and finish with a hammer fist. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, Lions, this one's for you, buddy. All right, we gotta keep putting our. Every time I put a piece of mud out there, that's gonna be a piece of clay for us later. There we go. All right. But yeah, Andrew, I try to have I try to set myself up to have this be like creative, you know what I mean? Everybody comes in here and like this has to be creative, right? Well, that's the point. I want them to think that. I want them to come in here and be like, "Oh shit, nobody could have done this in survival." But it just so happens that I'm nearly 104 years old. So, you know. Also, you do have to replace the redstone on this on the backside here every time. That part kind of sucks. All right, what fight is next, I wonder? Oh yeah, I keep some random redstone up here just for that occasion, by the way. Yeah, I was trying to go through it, Andrew. I was like, what farms don't I have? I don't have those pigs, those nether pigs. I can't remember what they're called now. I don't have one of those, but I mean, Leo, it's for clay. We're just kind of, I wanted something easy to do while I was watching the Bo Nickel fight, because I'm watching UFC. We're about to use a bunch of terracotta. So we're just kind of replenishing the ranks. But, you know, essentially the only way to farm clay is to do these big-ass fields like this. And then underneath is the dripstone. But at least all I have to do is hold down L2 to have this work. I also have a mud maker that makes a big-ass thing of mud right next to this. It's actually similar to my concrete maker, where it makes a big-ass, like, 12 by 12, like, cube of it, but, yeah, right there. See the big-ass mud cube right there? So, and then the mud cube farmer thing, it actually feeds you the dirt. So you can just sit there with the trigger, and it will do the whole ball for you. And honestly, you could do concrete that way too. And then whatever you put into it, because it has like a dispenser that pulses, or it's like I can't remember. I think it's a dropper. But you stand on top of the dropper, and as you put the dirt, and it gets turned into mud, it feeds you another dirt block. So each time it replenishes. So you get the whole thing done. Because I mean, I gotta keep switching between mud stacks to do the whole shebang bang on this part, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. This is the most automated one of these type of farms can be, essentially. Dang, they got Zach Brown and everybody here. They spared no expense for this White House thing. Okay, we are done, finally. Sorry, I know that was boring. I needed it, though. I actually don't. I have a whole shulker box of terracotta, but I just want, I like to replenish the ranks. Okay, we need yellow terracotta. So, have I been making terracotta over here? I think so, maybe? No, just everything else, apparently. Well, we got plenty of charcoal. You know what? Let's take a load of charcoal back to the thing. No. I have so many other... okay, first of all, I have 2 million emeralds. So, it's like, what do I need more emeralds for when clay is so tedious? Like, you saw how long that took me just now. Not that fun. Now, as far as turning dirt into something profitable, there is that. But I have so many other things that I can trade emeralds for much quicker. Carrots. I mean, literally, paper is one of my best ones. But literally, I'll set up an area, Leo. Speaking of which, we need to refill our elytra anyway. So let me show you this area that I created for trading, where I literally can trade rotten flesh for emeralds by the ass load. So let me show you. I set farms up in clusters. So this is gold. This is the gold farm. That gives me XP as well. It makes rotten flesh. I also have a nether wart farm over there, as well as bone meal right here. And then I've got all my cleric villagers over here, and they trade rotten flesh, nether wart, and gold. So there's a lot better ways to get the emeralds. Because, I mean, this gold farm over here, look how much rotten flesh it makes. That's rotten flesh forever. All right, we need to power up our elytra. Well, seems like it's working. It's going a little slow. Anyway, let's adjust the lights. Leo, I try to get in front of stuff. Oh shit, hydrate. My bad. Damn it. Sorry, young. I'm not on it. Woo. Those are big time. Those are I'm going day 3 on the drinking too. So those are big hydrates. But no, Leo, the point is I want to try and make it where it's like that. You know what I mean? It's like everybody thinks it's creative, because how could it possibly not be creative? You know what I mean? But in reality, I've been alive for 37,866 days, you know? So if I didn't have everything, it'd be kind of sad, right? Right now, it would be kind of sad. God damn it. I'm sorry, Lions. He doesn't have your name on there, okay? So I get confused. Sorry. He was complaining the other way, by the way. I do, so for the record, I do it to him too. Anyway, all right, we're gonna take. We need to go get the terracotta from the storage unit. So let's take. We're gonna take a load of stuff to the storage unit. Yeah, my bad, Lions. No, it's true. I know what happens. All right, let's take pop chorus fruit. All right, there we go. But yeah, you got and Leo, but Leo's gone. Never mind. I was gonna say you about to see the storage unit. I'm about ready to start drawing. By the way, we've got once we get the terracotta over here, we'll essentially have done everything we were supposed to do. I honestly think we already have enough yellow terracotta, but this is stuff I would do anyway. So what the hell? But no, Lions, Young was absolutely complaining about the same thing. Just my boys, you know, my teammates. I'm never gonna forget my true ride or dies. I promise. Okay. Oh wait. They're leaning into these American commercials, by the way, and I'm fucking here for it. Oh, am I still getting bleeped on TikTok, by the way? Is that still happening? Oh, good. Lions, good. Have you played yet? All right, let's go get the terracotta. Terracotta is one of the things we're running low on, though. So I got to continue. I probably need to go like offline and like farm that terracotta a couple of times. I mean we've got it right, but we only have one. You know what? I'm gonna leave the shulker. I'm gonna take. Yeah, take this. We're gonna take what we have, and we're gonna leave the shulker. Because honestly, we can't afford to lose that shulker right there. All right, but we're 1 for 1, by the way. I'm 1 for 1 on my bets. We had Bo Nickel just now. Hold up. Let's take a look. We have a little extra capacity. Let's take some of the wool that's in here over to the thing. Time ago, I can still remember. Who's coming out to this song? Here for a while. And they say that I'm in love. Who is that? That's nobody that's fighting. What? I'm so confused. Or wait, maybe that's just his garb he's coming out with? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm about to say that's Tyson Fury. Okay. I was like, what are we doing here? Why are we having this guy come out? I don't know why we're announcing him on a UFC fight unless he's about to fight in the UFC at some point, or for maybe he's gonna sign up for UFC boxing. I wish UFC would get in charge of boxing. Could you imagine if we had a boxing pay-per-view like this every month? I would watch that every time. ParlayTayy, you give me some stuff to do. I'm bored in my world and I don't want to restart. Andrew, do you have? Let's start with the easiest one. Do you have an iron farm? Because I'm just gonna tell you farms until you don't have it. You need to become more ParlayTayy like, and have all your shit just on tap for. Because eventually you're gonna have ideas, right? So you want to have the ability to act on those ideas whenever you have them. That's my philosophy, anyway. Well, I mean, it's not a huge it is what it is as far as the farm itself, as long as they're not Andrew, as long as they're not spawning outside of your farm, then you're good. Um Also, you could make the iron farm automatically make iron blocks. You can sort the red flowers and the gold and the iron blocks and have it automatically make the blocks. That's a cool part. Next up is the gold farm. Why are we talking to Tyson Fury during the UFC thing right now? Don't understand that at all. Don't understand that I don't understand any of that of what's going on right there. Yeah, dude, it's just okay. So Andrew, do you know how to are you playing Bedrock by the way? Are you playing what are you playing Minecraft wise? You know what? We're making all of this yellow by the way. We use yellow terracotta constantly. Okay, good. Um let's see. So Andrew, you have to run the what you get out of the iron farm through a sorter to do it. Cuz you can't have flowers getting into your iron maker, right? So, you need two of these layers right here. I use the target sorter. So, you use two swatches use two swatches of this, but instead of chests at the bottom, you have a hopper that feeds into the auto crafter that automatically makes the blocks. And that cuts your storage down a crazy amount. As a matter of fact, Andrew, I'll show you where I did mine. Because I haven't done it to all my iron farms yet. I have 3. This is the original one that I have that automatically makes the blocks. And you see right here, it sorts it, right? And then the flowers go into this one. And then the iron blocks are down here. But yeah. So that one it's just a little bit of work. It's a lot less work than the gold farm. My gold farm automatically makes gold blocks too. And that's more complicated because not only a gold farm uh makes rotten flesh, it makes gold nuggets and it makes gold bars. This is the preeminent gold farm right here, Andrew. It's a portal ticking gold farm. It flashes the portal. No, they're just regular beacons, but I've got 100 of them or something like that. USA, USA. I look like this tank top makes me feel like Captain America at it. But essentially, you've got like a lava thing that turns on the portal, and you've got a powdered snow thing that turns it off, and that spawns these zombie piglin, and then they get killed by a trident killer, and it also gives you XP. Andrew, it's also the best XP farm for Bedrock. Huh? Huh?
Exactly.
I think so, but I don't like the odds, so I'm not betting on that one. I'm supporting Chama. Acknowledge Chama is the tribal chief. But no, I'm excited. I have Michael Chandler right here. I need Michael Chandler to win. I know Ruffy is dark. You know what though? Probably not. I might bring it over to my computer, but you know, it's a Bedrock world. I have a Java world, but it's like it's only like 2 months old. So, I play so much Minecraft already that I don't have it in me to play like off-stream Java Minecraft, you know what I mean? So, but no, I need Chandler to win right here, boys. Okay. I mean, look, yeah, exactly, potency, exactly. No, I have heard of them, White. I've heard of those Armadillo XP farms, but I am not gonna make one because it can break your world. If those shitheads get out, then you're in a bad way. But look, Andrew, the look how much of the that's the mechanism that does everything for the gold farm. So it sorts out the rotten flesh, it sorts the golden nugget and the bars, and then comes in here where it automatically makes the gold blocks. And look, it used to have this many chests to keep up with the gold nuggets, and now it's just one shulker box. Cuz I used to have chests from here all the way down to here to keep up with all the gold nuggets. And then I'd have to come in here and condense it myself, and it took forever. Instead, now it makes the golden box, and I just replace the shulker, and that's it. So, hey, Andrew, take the screenshot right there. That's it. Don't worry about this block. Forget this block right here. Okay? Don't worry about this one. That's just to get up there. That's what the auto sorter looks like. Except for there's chests. There's 3 chests. It's called a target auto sorter. So just look up target auto sorter if you need the tutorial. But that is the Bedrock Alpha auto sorter. It's the meta, 100%. That's a comparator up top, by the way. I mean, it takes 5 hoppers, 3 chests, a comparator, a target block, 3 pieces of redstone, a torch, a piece of glass, a slab, and then some other blocks. Boom, good to go. Let's go, Mike Chandler. Oh, Lions, it's tough, man. It's tough when you get found and you think you shouldn't have been found, right? That's a tough one. The target auto sorter, Andrew. And if you have any questions, well, you can come back to your boy and I'll show you again. But yeah, dude, it looks like that. It works really good. And then you put like some block that you're never gonna have go through the farm, like white wool, and then you put whatever's supposed to be sorted in that in this hopper right here. And then, like I said, it sorts everything out. And then these things it automatically makes the gold nuggets and the gold bars, and then combines that with the gold bars that are going in. Oh, they did it in game chat? That's gay. That's some lame shit right there for sure. All right. I need rockets. There we go. Maybe I don't need to put it that way, by the way. That's a bad way to put it when I get big. So, let's go Michael Chandler. But yeah, okay, we've got our terracotta. Now it's time to go lay out where we're going to draw. Okay. We got our colors. I think we're ready to start drawing. Flicks, what's up? Sorry, that emoji sucks. Well, I'm glad you did it, but it's not clean like it needs to be. All right. I'm watching UFC, by the way. That's the main thing we're doing. But we're also about to draw Hypno. Okay. Those are our drawing. Yeah, that Freedom 250. You damn right. It's so weird that they have a live band playing the music, but it's also kind of awesome. Well, yeah, I bet on the now. This is the first underdog that I took right here. Come on, Michael Chandler. But yeah, I have Bo Nickel, Sugar, and Chama together. I have Chama by itself, and I have Chandler Chama. So if Chama loses, we're in trouble, but there's no way that's happening. There is a 0. I just feel like there's a 0% chance he loses that fight somehow. That'd be the most surprised I've ever been if he loses that fight. Damn, yeah, it's been good. This has been good. Trying to check. By the way, we're checking nice. Nice. Yeah, I think this is going over for sure, if anything. I don't think enough about over rounds and all that stuff. I didn't bet on Taporia and I didn't bet on Hokik. I think those fights are going to be good enough by themselves where we don't have to worry about it. By the way, boys, thank you for being here, but hit the like button. Let's draw the crowd in. Let's draw the crowd in. This one's for Young and everybody else being here tonight. Flicks, White, Trent. Who else we got here? Potency, and then a name I can't pronounce. I'm gonna call it APT. Those are the words I can see. There's a lot of Cyrillic in that name. I do know what Cyrillic is, but I can't read it. Remy, what's up? Oh, and Lewis, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If I had to bet on all of them, like straight up, that's how I would bet it too, Young. Although I'm worried about the Black Beast for sure. I am worried about Hokik is sick. Hokik is a sick dude, but I have a bad I get the feeling he's gonna walk into something nasty too though. So I'm with you. What's up? What's up? All right. By the way, we're getting a lot of names in Cyrillic. I don't know what we did, but we've really hit that demographic somehow. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, Remy, the wolf farm is done. The wolf farm is done. It's 50 sheep strong. And then everything feeds automatic. Look, there it is, right on time. Everything feeds automatically. Yeah. I got the shul. I just finished putting the shulkers together. I have too much. I had enough earlier, but we also went and made terracotta. I showed off some farms. I mean, we've been doing some stuff, all right? We've been doing stuff. Oh, they did. Somebody bet Hokik. I don't know how to bet that Hokik thing. I mean, I'm not sure about that, so I'm not. I didn't. I sat out. Okay. So this is the spot that I picked out. It's not big. I'm thinking I'm gonna draw it like right up there in that left-hand corner. Oh, really? They're probably there. The World Cup's going on in Dallas right now. All right. You know what? Oh, yeah, there was one in Houston too, right? Admittedly, I'm glad I'm not in either of those places so I don't have to deal with all the craziness, but, you know. No, Ruffy! No, you're going down. Michael Chandler's going to handle his fucking business for America. USA! 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 Woo! That girl in the USA outfit right there had it going. Oh. Dude, Dak and CD are not the problem, that's for sure. Not the problem. All right, here we go. Michael Chandler is noticeably shorter, but I think it's going to be all right. All right, I think I'm going to start like right here. Oh, and I kind of want to have it be on the same level as that, but I don't want it to be too much taller than this. So we're going to have to split the difference a little bit. Let's go, Chandler. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh my God, I blew it. I blew it on 32. What the hell? That means I would definitely get the DUI right now. That's 100% what that means. Come on, Chandler. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All right, I wanted to do that to see. Oh. Hmm. So that's how big it's supposed to be? I don't know if I want it all the way in the corner. I kind of want it to be like more still in the left, but a little bit further over, I think. So let's see what 10 more over would look like. Y'all see what I'm talking about on the map? It's kind it maybe I think it's on the big screen. I'm not sure if it's hitting the middle the tight screen. It's not that big. I don't care for it to be in the middle of this map because I don't want it to be over the water. Okay. Oh, damn. All right. Come on, Mike. Okay. We need our platform, our drawing platform. All right. Man, Chandler's having a tough time closing the distance on this guy. He's going to get knocked out. That bet's done. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Chandler's in trouble already. He's not, but he is. Okay. All right, let's get our template here. Oh, Chandler nearly got the takedown. Damn it, didn't get there. Oh my god, he's done. That's it. This fight is nearly over. Damn. God damn it, this is nearly over. My Chandler bet's done. Go ahead and cash that $20. Chandler is not winning this fight. That shit is about as done as a bet has ever been. I mean, he's gonna have to land something like some random over the top. I don't know. All right, this over. Bye, bye. Oh my god, are you gonna make him kill him? Well, that bet's done. Woo! That was nasty. That dude is massive for that weight class. Holy crap. I'm going to be betting on him, whoever he fights next. Uh, Trump has no idea what he's saying. Well, luckily that was our least of the bets, but still, that's all right. Dude, he jacked him up so hard right there. Let's see. Let's see what the odds are at for the rest of it. Not nothing I'm looking at right now, but all right. Oh no. We're taking shots. We're taking shots. Popped a totem. I mean, Doozy. I love the odds, but man, that he got dismantled. He got dismantled. I took a shot at it. I put $20 on him and Chama to win 250, but no dice. All right. So we got Hokic and Derek Lewis next. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. I gotta see where we're gonna start drawing. Okay, 16 over. I don't know. I honestly have I didn't bet on Diego Lopez. I didn't bet on that one, and I didn't bet on the Deporia fight. I did have Bo Nickel. That happened. All right, let's see here. All right, so we're supposed to take 10 off of this end. So one. Oh my God, are you serious? All right, you know what? Let's go sleep. I'm so sick of. I can't. I'm in a gentle stage right now where I can't afford to be knocked off the thing right now a bunch of times. My sanity cannot allow it. Boom. Take one of the villagers' beds. Yeah, Michael Chandler just got freaking demolished. Look at the camera so I can see how swollen your face is. Yeah, look at you. He got jacked up. Okay. Ah, now we got clear skies. We got no phantoms. We're in good shape. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There it is. That's where we're supposed to start. All right, let's go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the bottom of the foot, so that's where we start. All right, we got a foot going, guys. We've got a foot. Damn, those kicks were so nasty too. Chandler just got embarrassed. Honestly, I'm glad he didn't get to fight Conor McGregor. I'm glad we didn't waste that performance on him. Let's see. Dude, Ruffy is nasty. All right, let's make sure this looks like we expect. Okay. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure that's going to fit. We're just going to go for it. Hold on, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and test the hypothesis that this actually is going to fit real quick. I'm not in such a hurry that we can't test the hypothesis. Although I don't have any more smooth stone apparently to do it. Okay, let's get some. We need another thing of smooth stone to make sure we're on point. I'm just paranoid enough to be like, you know what? Let's make sure this fits on one map. Oh wow, the winning fighter just asked his wife to or his girlfriend to marry him. That's fun. That's kind of tight. She gave a thumbs up. That's hilarious. All right, let's see. All right. Texas Tech is what? AH? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. Okay, good. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. We're good. We're good. Huh. I mean, I guess we don't have to kill the whole... Oh, we already did. Boom. Texas Tech has nothing to apologize for, Kevin Durant. And nor will we be apologizing to anybody. All right. Nor will we be apologizing, good sir. All right. I don't know. I think I'm about to make an executive decision and do a black toe right there. And right there. Yep. Executive decision made. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of shading we're supposed to do here. We'll see how it looks and then if we're into it. Okay. There's supposed to be a big fight coming up. Yeah. I like that they didn't have the prelims and we have one extra. They've got this one extra fight. That's kind of nice. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay. As you can see, we're talking foot. Essentially, it's going to take up that whole little top part right there. 1, 2, 3. And honestly, it would be mostly just yellow wool, but we're trying to put a little shading in there as well to kind of indicate the bent knee a little bit. Okay. Ooh, something's off just a little bit. Hold on. That doesn't line up exactly how I was expecting. Something is just a touch off. Oh. Oh, we've got an extra. Hold up. Hold up. That is actually supposed to be right here. And then... Oh. Boom. All right. Let's get back on it here. We got a little bit off, but we figured it out early. Okay. 1, 2. And then... Okay. Okay, just like that. All right, boom. Okay, now it feels like we're back on. See how we're looking on the map. Okay, we need to fill in more of the foot so we can kind of get a better feel for how we're feeling. It's really the only reason we haven't done it so far is that we're supposed to be doing some shading here. And it's not 100% like clear exactly where all the shading should be. And there is a big difference between the yellow and the dark yellow, so we gotta be right with it. Okay. All right, I think the rest of this is the terracotta. It's supposed to indicate like a bend in the knee. We might go and get like if we don't like it, we can always go get like yellow concrete and make it a little lighter so it's more continuous, but I don't know. I think we're going to want some sort of dark element there too to break it up a little bit at least. All right, hold up. I got to go pee. I'll be right back. BRB, everybody. BRB. Hell yeah. All right. All right, we need to get some torches. That's also part of the problem is we're not seeing it torched. So, torches it is. No, we got no room. Awesome. Seriously? Not a single bit of room, huh? All right. Gotta make a little room, apparently. All right, let's get this fight's gonna be awesome. Oh, not this one. We gotta go to our other one. Yeah, the fact that we don't have any torches on this is kind of criminal already. Okay. This guy's crazy. The Josh Hoka is crazy, right? But he is entertaining. That last fight was crazy awesome. All right, let's see how it's looking from the map view. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. You know what? Let's go look at how different the yellow concrete is real quick. Oh, that's the tan. Maybe I haven't done yellow yet? Hold up. I guess I haven't laid out the yellow concrete yet. Hold up. Let's see what the yellow concrete looks like versus the other one. Because honestly, I don't like the contrast. I don't know. Let's see. Oh God, and we would have to make a bunch of concrete too. That would not be that fun, but whatever. Let's see how it looks. You know what? There is a good... Okay, yellow concrete is what I want. There's a good enough difference there that that's actually going to look right versus this. And then we'll use the terracotta as anything that's super dark. All right, let's make... I know it sucks, but let's make some yellow concrete. You know I hate it. You know I hate it. Okay, shit. Well, now we need to put our gear away and make some. Hold on. Ooh, this guy's been talking crap to Derek Lewis. I don't know if that's good. All right, there we go. Now let's make some concrete. Damn it, I hate making concrete. That's all right. We need it. We need it. We'll make as much as this makes right here, and then and call it a day. Woo! All right, here they come. I hope we can get by with that much yellow concrete. I think we can. Oh, there's Derek. What's up, Dean Slab? We're drawing a hypno, and I'm switching things up on the color. Lions, that's a 6 spot. Well done, well done, dude. When you hit a nice paint job and it works, there's nothing more. The problem was with what I was doing. Yeah, I do. Um, the problem with what I was doing, Lions, was there was a bunch of people playing like getting into crevices and shit. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to. If you have any balls, you hide out in the open. Yeah, I'm 103 years old, so I definitely have all the stuff. Yeah, we're making a little concrete, so because I don't like the yellow terracotta for the knee, we're gonna replace it with the concrete, and it's gonna be subtle, but I think for the hypno, it's gonna look right. All right, sorry, I know concrete making isn't the sexiest thing I've ever done, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, Lions, it's a lot of fun. I can't wait. We just need to get like 6 to 10 people and do a private server. I'm not a good hunter. Other than the horse balls, I did not do well finding. But I'm a good hider. Ooh. See, I don't like running. I like to hit my hide spot. I'll commit to the bit and hope they don't see me. But honestly, I need to run more. I'm going to run too. But that's part of my psychology is I'm too confident in my hiding spots. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing ever, but we're just making some concrete. We're drawing a hypno while we're watching UFC 250. Oh, Josh Hokick coming out with Hulk Hogan music. I like the call. I like coming out to I'm a Real American, even though Derek Lewis is about as American as anything else. By the way, I'm super looking forward to the update on Tuesday. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow, and that's good job, Lions. And then Tuesday, I think the update should be out. So I'll try and have everything set up. We'll go and find the the new biome. We'll make all the farms. I already know how to make the sulfur farm. So we're good on that. And then I mean I think it's all gonna work. So we're gonna make it happen. There is something to having somebody miss on that game, Lions, no doubt. Sorry guys, that we're nearly done making this concrete. All right, boom. All right. Okay, we just gotta beat this block down. It's so sick on the UFC that they have like a band that's playing part of it. Yeah, he did. Oh man, this fight's gonna be so good. I wonder if he will wrestle Derek Lewis or if he's even capable of it. I mean, obviously his wrestling's going to be better, but Derek is so strong. And you might eat a humongous shot from Derek if you try and shoot on him. Like, there's no amount of power, there's no limit to the amount of power he might hit you with. It would probably feel like getting hit by a car, but focused by a fist. All right, we're nearly ready to get back to drawing. We've got the leg, we've got everything lined up for the hypno. It's just the yellow terracotta was too dark. It was just too dark. I didn't like the palette. You know, honestly, the yellow might be something we should have waited on the update for because we're getting a new yellow block, and I'm not sure how if it could be like if we get a pale yellow, that's really gonna up our game. So let's hope we can do that. All right, let's adjust the lights for. We're getting a bunch of good views tonight, guys. Y'all been doing good with the likes. Thank you for hitting the like button. So we're getting a wide. Every time you hit the like button, that's like somebody else that's gonna see me, and it's very appreciated. So, in honor of the 14 people that are here right now, this digital light adjustment is for you. Woo! 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 Yeah. Now, back to back, regular light adjustment. Grow up and be somebody, damn it. Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot to turn the Minecraft sounds back on. All right. We got our yellow concrete. I think I put everything in a okay, there's our drawing shulker. Now we're good. Nice. Way to go, Flicks. You got anything on UFC, Flicks? All right, let's see how it looks versus the terracotta. Because this is why I made the concrete. Because I think... Oh my god, it's so little difference. It's crazy. It's so much little difference. It's crazy. Jesus. Well, you know what? We'll see if I like it better. Damn, Derek is about 30 times bigger. Alright, I'm kind of pissed that the difference isn't that much, but I do think it's going to look better. Okay. I did the over 1.5 on 3 of the fights, but it lost. Dang. Yeah, somebody else was talking about the 1.5. We're doing a hypno. We're doing a hypno right now. We just kind of got we had a color crisis. I didn't like the way that the yellow was looking on the yellow terracotta was looking on the map exactly. So we're using yellow concrete instead. Yellow concrete's going to be our dark color. Cuz there's a difference, but it's not so profound. Like the yellow terracotta was just a little too dark to be like the knee. All right, let's see how it looks on the map. See? It kind of looks too uniform. Oh, Hokick took down Derek. All right, let's see, because it looks totally different on the map. The dark looks way darker on the map, but honestly, it's not supposed to be a crazy difference. It's just supposed to be a little bit of difference between the. It's like supposed to be a little darker, you know, versus this is way darker. You can't tell as much on here, but you can on the map. Like right there, that's the difference. But on the map, there's a lot of difference. If it was orange, I don't know about that one. I mean, if I was gonna make it the same way, I would probably make it all terracotta. Dude, Hokick is gonna just school him on in wrestling. It feels like. All right. Let's get back to drawing. I'm super glad I didn't bet on this because I would have bet on Derek. I wanted Derek to win for sure. So it's like I would have tried. I would have like gone there. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. We got all our colors out here. What's up, Willie Bob? We're drawing a hypno and we're watching UFC. Oh, Derek's trying to get up. Okay. Oh, shit. Is Derek going to tap? Oh, Derek's already thinking about tapping. Don't do it, Derek. Don't do it. Unless he's going to break your arm. Then do it. $10 left. I think he can make it. Oh, nice. Good for them. Damn, couldn't finish it. All right, there we go. I hate to say it, but there's nothing I could care less about. But yeah, I'm glad that Canada didn't win another champion, another Stanley Cup. It's another. Somebody said this is the worst year of Canadian hockey of all time. And, I'm not in a place to tell them they're wrong, so I believed it. All right. Hopefully I have more torches. Okay, I do. Admittedly, I don't care about soccer either. I'm sorry, but, I'm excited for the bets. Vegas is spoiled. Fair enough. I can't dispute that. Can't dispute it. Uh-oh. They're worried about Derek's shoulder. That's not good. Willie Bob, thanks for sharing the live. All right. This is what we got so far, by the way. So we got essentially we've got the first leg, nope, in there. Go, Derek. Come on, Derek. I like Josh Hokick too, but I'd love for Derek to knock this guy out. Lewis. I mean, we're doing it big, why not, right? Why not? All right. Yeah, we got the leg. Derek's trying to make a comeback, but he just can't let Hokick get him down again. That was bad. Oh shit! All right, we gotta make sure we're using the right yellow as well. Big shots being traded. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Hokick's about to finish him. Boom! Derek's angry though. It angered Derek. It angered him. Holy shit! They're throwing big. I'm so happy that Joe's here. I knew Joe. Obviously, Joe Rogan would be on this telecast, right? But it does make a big difference when he's there versus not there for the announcing. Hokick is just locking in. God damn, they're How many shots can Derek Lewis take right now? They're both. Derek's so tired. It only takes one. It only takes one from Derek, but it's not looking good. He said, "This is all day." All right, we need to go get gray. We need to go get dark gray, real quick. We didn't. I didn't anticipate needing it, but we need some dark gray. We're kind of full too. Okay, we need to get rid of a little bit of stuff and then get some dark gray. Oh shit, Hokut's about to finish him. That's it. Damn. I'm so glad I didn't bet on Derek. Hey, it went over 1.5. No, it didn't. Wait. No, if he gets finished in the second round, that means that it only went one round. Wait. Yeah, if he gets finished in the second round, that means that over 1.5 rounds did not cash, right? Wow, what that is a huge win. They're not kidding about that part. Okay, dark gray wool. Yeah, Derek couldn't even get out of the way. Wait, do I have 2 cyan wools? No, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Dude, you could tell Derek was exhausted. That was no joke for sure. It was crazy how much smaller he was, but still, I mean, he just mogged the hell out of him. Well, that's all right. Black Beast put on a good show at least. I wonder. My buddy definitely bet on this too. I forgot to get what he bet on. I stayed out of that fight because I thought Hokik was going to win, but I didn't want to bet against Derek. Oh God, I don't even think I want to hear what this guy has to say. He's kind of an idiot. But he just beat the guy that has the most KOs in UFC history, so I mean, got to take him serious. He's going to say some dumbass shit. There's a guarantee about that. Yeah, shout out. Oh shit, Hokik and Pereira. I'd still watch that. I'm so excited. I would watch Alex Pereira fight anybody, honestly. Sorry, I got quiet there for a second. I was listening to Josh Hokick talk right there. I forget that now Pereira's a heavyweight. If he wins this fight coming up, I mean, that's who he's going to be fighting, is Josh Hokick or somebody like him. So it's going to get serious. Oh, Roman and Triple H, what is up? All right, we're nearly to the foot. We're kind of making our way to the foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, admittedly, this went a little farther over than I was expecting, and we may have to do some, yeah, I definitely lost the Chandler fight as well. I had Chandler in one of my parlays, but that's all right. It was my big odds one. All right. So you can kind of see, I mean, you can see what we're working with here. I'm worried that it's going to be taller than I was expecting and that we're going to go off the page, but you know what? Sometimes, you know, it happens. All right, if it happens, it happens. Obviously, I could have made it way further down and like, but I thought I calculated it correctly. But I also thought I calculated this other part correctly, and it looks like I didn't. So there you go. All right, we're about to get Sugar Sean. Yay. Yay, Sugar Sean.
Yay!
Oh, Lions, you've been using the color thing? You gotta use the dropper, buddy. You gotta use the dropper. That's a mandatory thing for sure. Like, that's not an option. You gotta hit the dropper. All right. Okay, so that's like the bottom of the foot we just did right there. One, two, three. And then... boom. Okay, well, good. I hope Sweden wins for you. Okay, we've hit the last part of the foot. We are probably gonna have to nail down that mountain a little bit. That's not cool, but it is what it is. That wasn't something I was planning on. But it seems to be a little bigger than I remember. That's what she said. And, you know, it is what it is. Also, if you were curious, I absolutely have a room where we keep all of the map art. This is our 28th Pokemon. I just wanted something easy, or something good for us to do while we're watching UFC as well. But yeah, Lions, having the ability to use the freaking colors around you is a game changer, 100%. Okay. All right, now I think the rest of it is the darker concrete. Okay. 1, 2. Boom. Okay. Let's see how it's looking. All right, that's what I mean, this is, you can kind of see what we're going. If you know it's a hypno, you know what it's going to look like. We're on point. And the yellow on the page that's giving us the depth of the thing is not going to look the same on the map, which is fine. like how it's looking though. Like that's how those are the feet right there for 100%. And the dark yellow was just a little too dark, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. They've got a blind guy up there with Zuckerberg. I wonder if he had to tell him when to sit down. All right. Okay. Oh, actually, these are supposed to be regular. Okay, we got Sugar Sean's coming up. I got Sugar Sean in this next fight, you guys. So we'll see how the Sugar Show, just like Anik's saying, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, come on, Sugar. No, no, it's not like that. It's not like that, 26. He just has colorful hair. He just has it colorful. All right, let's see how we're doing. Yeah! Now we got Hypno Crotch. Let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. Think my way, it's my way. My way or the highway. Dude, hit me with the Limp Biscuit for the Sugar Sean fight? Come on, that's too good. That's too good. Are they trying to get me to mosh pit right now? Is that what this is? Okay. All right, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, we're gonna have to deal with some of this mountain over here, because the arm extends into that, and I think we're gonna be touching it, but that's okay. Okay. Oh no, it's cool. Even if he was, that'd be cool too. But no, it's just he just likes having colorful hair, and he always does his hair in cornrows too to keep it out of his face and stuff. He has like supernaturally like curly hair, so if he has it like out, it's like a fro. So he does it. He gets it tightened up, you know, so it doesn't go everywhere. And then now it's kind of his signature look. Damn, I gotta pee again, you guys. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a pee in before the fight starts. Unless y'all think I should just pee my pants in front of you. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. Come on. Oh, no. All right, hold on. All right. Oh, no, I want to see the entrance. I want to see the entrance. No. All right, when they're doing the thing, we're going to make a run for it. Damn it. Yeah, he has like a brown fro otherwise. His natural hair color is brown. He used to look like such a milquetoast white guy, but he's got all the face tats and shit now too. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. All right, I'm gonna be back before Sugar gets out. Damn it. Woo! Sorry about that, boys. All right. I'm out of food. No, okay, we got food. We got food. We're good. Made it right back before Sugar's entrance. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. Oh yeah. Phone's right here. Okay. We also just ran out of torches. That's not cool. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's that right there. Now we're making like the collar. We're making the bottom part of the collar for the Hypno now. Oh, Sean coming out to Superstar is pretty sick. And have no... Oh, a live version of Superstar. That's sick. Oh, come on, Sugar. I want it so bad. I can taste it. There's my boy! Sugar's one of my favorite fighters, by the way. I want this so bad. I'm going to be so upset if we watch like a... If we're about to watch like him get taken down and like all that, that's going to upset me dearly. But, part of it. All right, we nearly, the fact that the bib is going so good is good. I thought we might have messed up and like it would have been like too deep or something, but honestly, it all lined up and it all touches too. Boom. So you can kind of see how it's got the little ribbed across his chest there. That's gonna be the white collar for the Hypno. And then as you see, I mean the bottom, the legs are done. That's the legs. Now we got torso, arms, and head. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. Also, we got to work in like the light grade too. So we got a lot going on here. But it's mostly going to be the white. All right, this is the end of the nose right here, by the way. That's the end of the Hypno nose right there. So that's kind of what we're working towards. Is this is his bib isn't the right word, but you know, it's something like that. Okay. Okay, okay. I thought that was light gray wool, but I think that's stone. It's kind of weird. Boo! Boo! Screw you, Eamon. Screw you. All right. That's like the right side of the bib leading into the arm. So that's the top of the bib right there. Let's go, sugar! 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 Let's fucking go. You know what? We need to take a small drawing break. Not leaving. We need to adjust the lights. Guys, make sure you follow. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to take a break tomorrow, and then I will be playing the new update, hopefully on Tuesday. So we'll be hitting the Minecraft hard. Unfortunately, there won't be a UFC fight to go with that, but we'll be hitting it. All right, here goes Sugar. Here goes Sugar and Zahab. Or Zahabi. What are they chanting? I can't tell. This is to everybody in the chat tonight, hanging out, having fun. Let's adjust the lights for Sugar Sean. Let's go, Sugar. Sugar obviously thinks he's the predator here. Oh shit, lions. I'm sorry. I need a pet gypsy and hydrate. I'm just now seeing that. She's such a good little chihuahua. Oh, she's a good chihuahua. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did wake her up for you, sorry. Alright. And then I need to, what was the other one? I need to hydrate. Oh, shit, I'm already feeling it in my gut, so. Oh, let's go, Sean. Sean with a big shot right there. Honestly, homie hasn't really hit any shots yet, so I mean, it's like it's all Sugar so far, right? One, two, three, four. There we go. So this is like the connector to the arm right here, and then this is the outline of the face. All right, you kind of see you can kind of start to see the vision now. I'm working my way across the nice. This is looking good for Sugar so far. The fact that Zahabi hasn't even attempted a takedown yet. Sugar's hit some shots. He's winning the round. Only things Zahabi's done is hit a couple of leg kicks. So far so good. The fact that we haven't even begun to see a takedown attempt means that Sugar's going to win this fight. Like, if he can't take Sugar down, that's a problem. Sugar's feeling him out now, too. Every second, every bit of data that Sugar gets on this guy on the feet is bad news for him. Sugar's trying to set him up with that shot to the body. No, they're at the White House. It's kind of been less about the White House than I expected, though. It's kind of been more of a normal card than I expected. Yeah, yeah! Sugar definitely won that round. 100% won that round. All right. Uh-oh. Something's off here. Hold everything. Hold everything. Ooh, something's off here. Hold on, hold on. Something is very, very off here. Huh. Okay. Sugar, sugar, dun, 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 dun. Okay, so something's wrong here with what just happened. All right, hold on. There's something wrong. I can't figure out what it is and watch the sugar fight at the same time. Dude, Zahabi's face is red as hell. That's the only thing I feel like I haven't been getting from this broadcast is like tweets of like people, what they thought the round was and stuff. Woo! Let's go. Come on. Dude, Zahabi's face is red as hell. Damn, another shot by Sugar. Sugar's winning this round so far. All Zahabi's done is hit leg kicks. He can't hit anything else. Woo! Sorry, we set. Hold on, let's look at the map. This is where we're at right now. There's something wrong with the nose and the thing area, but I can't fix it while I'm watching the Sugar fight. And we have to fix it before we can move on. But hold on, we're watching the fight still. I mean, if he's just going to try and spam the leg kick. Yeah, let's go Sweden. Sweden, Sweden. Sean has taken some damage to the leg, no doubt. But there's no way they're going to give this guy the fight based on leg kicks. Sugar just keeps popping him in the face. That's all. I mean, that they're going to eventually... no, hey, I'm all for everybody in my chat winning their bets. You know. I mean, I know I'm playing video games, but I am ParlayTayy. Damn, Sugar has taken so many leg kicks, but I still feel like he's winning. I don't know. Is that the plan? That's all you're going to do? And you're just going to continue to get hit in the face? Because, I mean, he can't do nothing with his hands. There's no way. He cannot hit Sugar with his hands in the face. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Sugar! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, baby! He can't handle the heat! He can't handle the flame that comes out of Sugar's hands! There's flames that come out of his hands! Woo! So I'm fucking talking about! USA! 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 Fucking Sugar! Yeah, talk to Trump. Talk to Trump. What? Woo! Now it's up to Chama. Now it's up to Chama. Knock that Frenchman out, Chama. Knock him out. Woo! Yes! Sugar gets a title shot. Sugar gets a title shot. Yes. Fucking love it. Sorry. I'm sure that's very loud in your headphones. My apologies. Oh, bets that end in a knockout are the best. Oh, just a fucking straight left hand. And then boom! Then a 1-2 as he's falling down. Zahabi, you're a Canadian bitch. USA, USA, USA. Oh, goddamn, that's so fast. Sorry, Gypsy. USA, USA, USA. Gypsy is an all-American Chihuahua, for the record, if you were curious. Oh, it was so good. That was so freaking good. Damn it. All right, we're out of torches. We gotta grab torches. If we can just get a Chama knockout, you're just gonna see me it's just gonna go everywhere. All right, torches. There we go. Oh, that was good. Oh, bets that end in a win, in a knockout. I can't tell you how good they feel. It's a feeling that is, you'd have to chase it with hardcore drugs. I mean, you'd have to chase it with really living life to the fullest. Yeah, I can't tell you. Now, don't go chasing and betting money you don't have, but still, oh God. Oh, if we get the Chama knockout now, oh my God. You may watch a man, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. All right, so we got to figure out what's wrong. There's something wrong over here with our nose and this area. So we got to figure this out. All right, let's see. Damn, my buddy bet a 7 leg and he's 5 for 5 so far. So he just needs Pereira and Taporia to win by knockout, and he hit it. I'm so jealous. Okay. Sugar! God damn it, that makes me happy. By the way, also in excellent news, I on the fly fixed what was wrong. Sugar's not wrong. That was a sexy knockout right there. Yes, sugar. Damn it, that was good. I'm chasing that feeling. Now, if we feel you're gonna watch a man like come without coming, if Chama knocks it, Cyril gone out, you're gonna watch a man just like it's gonna be like a spooky ghost came through here for real. Ugh, damn it. I hope that everybody gets to feel that feeling at one point in their life. I have a bet that ends in a knockout win. I know I'm a bad influence, you guys. You shouldn't bet money you don't have, but damn it, I can't tell you how good it feels. So, they got us. They got us, all right? That's one way the establishment has us by the balls because betting is good. What's up, TJ? All right. Oh, sugar. Yes. Yeah, so right now, TJ, I need Chama. I need Alex Pereira to come in here and Pereira, or however you say it, to come in here and handle his business. But Sugar, I love Sugar Sean so much. He's one of my favorite fighters, so the fact that he handled business makes me happy. Okay. Okay. So here's what we got going right now. We're working on the neck. Oh man, not much, not a ton. I mean, we're dealing in hundreds, not bands. My first one was I made a sword, and then after that it was Pikachu, and then a Charmander, and it kind of ramped up from there. Oh, there's Chama. Ooh, I do have a lot riding on Chama right here now. All the parlays in Chama. I don't trust Cyril Gone as far as I can throw his ass. And I can't throw him anywhere. All right, hold up. Something's wrong here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Something is off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, see? Okay, that's why we look at this shit. That's off. Yeah, Cyril Gone. You're about to get your ass whooped. All right, here we go. Whew. We had a slight error. Yeah, it's pretty addicting, TJ. It really is. I'm a bad influence when it comes to stuff like that, in a good way. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're back. We had a slight error there, but we're back. Okay. Now we get to fill in some white. Yeah, for sure. There's something very and anything that if you're a creative person, anything that helps you get your creativity on the page feels satisfying. So that's part of what I love about this is that it does help me feel like I'm being super creative and I'm like I'm doing something big like that. So, you know. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see where we're at right now. We're working the middle of the head here. The only question is how much shading do I use in the plume on his neck? It at the same time it still is though, man. I think it is. So you're all right. Trust me, it makes me feel that way. So take that feeling and run with it. Oh man, we're coming up on the area that I didn't want to come up on. We're definitely gonna have to knock some of this down right here. Ooh, I love hearing Max Holloway and Connor talking shit to each other. That's awesome. Dude, Connor and Max Holloway talking shit to each other is hilarious. Boom. All right, we keep making progress. We're filling in here. July 11th. That's awesome. That's awesome. They have a Connor interview. Okay, good. We have a shovel on us at least, so we can start clearing this out. Cause we're gonna get over here apparently. I didn't anticipate needing this much space, but we're gonna need it. Okay, that's probably good. We need to get that grass growing right here because I like green. I like the green background on the drawings. That always seems to be. I always go in and fill it in so it looks right. But yeah, I didn't realize we were. I thought it was gonna be a little further over, but it's fine. All right, let's get the. I think if we work the head over this way, and then do the rest of it, that the rest of it will come a little easier. So here we go. All right, hold up, guys. I think Gypsy needs to pee. I'm gonna let her go out and pee real quick. She's getting up like she has to go. I'll be right back. Two shakes. Two shakes. Come on, Gypsy. Okay. Sorry about the break there, guys, but the dogs did good work right there. The dogs really, really did their part. So I appreciate that. I think they should be commended for their time. Okay. Hey, be nice in there. Apparently there might be a little fighting over the food. Maybe we should have been in there for that, but that, you know, shit happens. All right. So now we're kind of working on the face right now. So now we go up. We're going to outline the head and make sure we got everything set. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Let's go, Sweden. Keep it tight, Sweden. Keep it tight. Oh wait, hold on. We're at the wrong spot. Hold on. We did something wrong here. That part's good. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. We good. We good. Oh, no, no, no. It's gonna take a second to break this one with no. Alright, there we go. Oh, Chama is about to handle business, boys. It's about to happen. Oh, it's gonna happen. I wonder if Chama's coming out first or if Gon's coming out first. That'll be interesting. Okay. Clearly gone. Clearly gone. Damn it. I hate when it gets too close. It starts throwing things on the ground and starts really screwing up my... It really starts to screw up my flow. But whatever. You know, whatever. Sometimes you build it a little too close to the ground. Happens to the best of us. It also seems like we've got more to clear out here than just what we had done. No, it's not supposed to be concrete. It's supposed to be wool still. Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 on top. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Damn it, we're so close to not having to deal with any of it, but it's coming real. We're coming up on this hill right here, pretty hard. All right, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Let's take a drink. There we go. Time to adjust the lights for everybody here. Thanks for everybody being here. I think we got a bunch of new people. Make sure that you follow. I'm taking tomorrow off, and then we're going to have the Minecraft update on Tuesday. So make sure that you follow up. I'm going to be playing. You know, I'm a master farmer, I'm a master drawer, and I'm a lot of fun to hang out with. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh no, it goes off the map by just a little bit. I'm so mad. It goes off the map by just a hair. I'm so pissed off right now. But oh well, it is what it is. I'm not going back and redrawing it. I guess we'll just have a 2-mapper on the ground or something in the room. Damn it. I knew this. I knew. You know what? The thing pitched. I had AI count how many things it was, how many blocks it was, and then I thought I made it on the right spot on the map, and it let me down. So you got to be careful with that AI. You got to be careful. Zero Gone looks big, but I'm not that worried about it. All right, it is what it is. Let's go. Let's see. Zero Gone is not an elite. I don't know. I haven't ever seen Zero Gone and thought he was an elite kickboxer, but maybe he's been fighting John Jones instead. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's see. All right, we're making the smile essentially for the. Oh my God, these. Don't these guys know I'm trying to create? Come on, leave me alone. Let's see. Ah, here comes Chama. Yes, I love hearing Chama's music come out and having it be like super Amazon music. God, we're getting knocked off again? Like, come on, man. Don't they know I'm a big time artist here? What are we doing? Chama looks so big. Dude, I'm just getting hammered by those phantoms. They hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. All right, we're making the arm. We kind of split off. We're gonna do the arm real quick. The arm is a little more secure than doing the other spot we were doing. While we're getting hammered while it's nighttime. You know, the AI probably thinks I'm talking about getting, like, legit hammered, but I'm actually talking about getting hammered by phantoms. They're just ramming me over and over again. They can't accept that they can't kill me. That they're bitches. They can't accept that. Oh, we're out of yellow wool already? Damn. All right. We've used a bunch. That's fair. Oh, here comes the Chama strut. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, he looks focused. Yes. Come on, Chama. End all of my bets in a KO, baby. End all of my bets in a KO, Chama. All right. I'm going to go sleep. I'm so tired of getting harassed. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right. Let's go steal a bed. Boom. Adjust the lights. Boom. Spooky ghost in here. Okay. Now we will stop being hammered as we try to draw our hypno. We haven't looked at what the hypno looks like from up top either. Maybe we should get a freaking viewing platform. Oh, we can do it right here. Hold up. All right, hold on. All right, we use the yellow terracotta because I can break that with the pickaxe really easily, real quick. Okay, that's looking real right so far. Like, you can totally see that's exactly what's happening. We always make a viewing platform. I just like making a nice little design of some sort. You know, nothing crazy. Okay, now we can go down, get rid of this, and then next time we want to go and see this from up top, boom, we're right here. We gotta be careful. Normally we'd be going down to dirt, but we're actually going down to polished blackstone right here so we can break it. Oh, boom, right there. All right. There it is. And oh, missed. Damn. Was trying to show off and like hit it just perfect, but no, missed. And missed again. Pretty impressive stuff. We're moving pretty fast though. I mean, admittedly. All right. And then eventually we'll have a map art right there. Yeah. Wait, are you getting more money? I mean, don't you getting more money though? Or are you just now you're super secure because now they've got those goals? Okay. Back to drawing. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Doesn't hurt to score another touchdown. Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. Let's go, Chama. Let's go, Chama. Hey, wrong one. Wrong one. Damn it, I gotta pee again. I just went and peed. What the hell? Yeah, for sure nail in the coffin. Damn it, I'm gonna go pee before the fight starts. I'm going to pee before the fight starts. I got a nervous pee. Chama! Chama looking beefy. Oh, does it? Well, let's go. For sure, let's go. All right. Boop. All right, so we're working our way down the arm here. Oh, we fell. Hey, baby. All right. Let's go, Chama. Damn. They're just giving up now. Here we go. Damn, everybody in the whole fucking thing gasped. Boom, you can see the arm happening now. Ooh, my heart's beating fast. Chama is already jacking him up. Co-main event means this is 5 rounds, right? Yeah, 1 of 5. Alex isn't going to need all 5. It is finally somebody Alex's size, though. Like, this, Cyril Gahn is like a little bit bigger than him, or the same size, essentially. Good leg kick, good leg kick. Like that a lot. Alex does not look like he's fat at all, though, too, at that weight. He's just so big. All right, hold on. Damn it. I got a nervous draw. I got a nervous draw. All right, we're doing the fist, by the way. We're at the hand. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Cyril landed some shots right there. Those were good shots. I mean, none of them were flush, but those were good shots. He's right. It does look like he put 40 pounds in his butt. Like, he does look so massive in a good way. I think it's just not having to, like, cut weight, you know, at all. Just being, like, 250. Oh, he touched his chin right there. Damn, he just barely leaned out of that high kick. Woo. Good round so far for Cyril Gahn. Oh, he's going high. He likes that high kick. I like that. The fact that he likes the high kick makes me feel good. There we go. I don't know who won that round. Honestly, that was a really tight round for sure. Woo! This fight's good so far. All right, we gotta hit we gotta start torching this thing. We got no torches. We got no arm torches. All right, there's that. All right, here we go. Let's go, Alex. There's some malice in those head kicks. Oh, shit. Get up, Alex. Elbows to the back of the head. No, get up, Chama. Holy shit, I can't believe he got up. I can't believe Alex got up from that. Lot of elbows to the back of the head right there. Holy shit, is Cyril Gahn gonna knock him out? No way, no way. If he didn't get him right, oh, he's hitting him with some big shots. This might be over. Shit. Oh, that's it. Oh, shit. No, no. Damn. That is crazy. Ah, damn it. Damn it, dude. He hit him with that one, and that was it. Damn, I can't believe he knocked out Chama. Yeah, he could have fought. Honestly, Chama got every chance he possibly could right there. And then, boom! Damn, I can't believe he knocked out Chama. Damn it. All right. Let's see how we're looking on the map. I'm so mad that the ears, like the ears are literally cut off by like one block. I literally could have made this like any amount of lower and had it all on one thing. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to tear up what I've done so far because of it, but I can lament it a little bit. I think that's fair. Damn, I am so startled right now. Herb could have stopped this fight about a dozen times. We're not done with Crimson, Tony. I was playing today, but we're just I couldn't it's harder for me to make Crimson Deserts um entertaining. So it's harder for me to like play that game and then watch UFC at the same time. Hell of a fight by Gon right there. I'm glad he speaks English, by the way. That does make me feel a little better for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe that makes me a Zionist, but whatever. All right, boom. You can kind of start to see the rest of the face. Damn it, you guys. I had all my parlays in Chama, so that's a big loss for Tay. I thought for sure he would handle business, but man, having somebody that was of equal size definitely set Chama back. Hopefully Tom Aspinall comes back and fights him. I hope Tom's eyes are like actually okay where he can actually fight him. That'd be tits. That's a good point. He takes risks. He accepts every fight. Hell of a sportsman. Damn, what a letdown though. Admittedly a letdown for Tay. I love Alex. I'm disappointed, but such is life. Okay, we need more black wool. We finally kind of got low on something. But yeah, music by Tony. We're not done with Crimson Desert by any means. I just I have made a bunch of strides in Crimson Desert too. Um I've got a wyvern now that I can fly around. I've got a bunch of the witch stuff done again that I didn't have done. So we're cooking on everything. I cannot believe Cyril Gahn just won. I'm still in shock. This is me actively in shock right now. Admittedly, I thought Chama would handle it, but he didn't. I mean, like you said, that's the risk. Okay. Let's see here. We're trying to get the outline of the neck too. That's a big part of what we're doing right now. I think I'm about to define the neck / head, and then that's going to really carry us a long way. Boom. Let's see how we're looking. Okay. Clearly you can see what's what. We should probably do the arm so that we end it with the head, because that's going to be a little bit more climactic than ending it with the... Ooh, that right. This other... You know what? I take that back. This other arm is crazy. We need to go ahead and just do what we need to do here. The other arm is like the hardest part of this, I think. Okay. That's another problem with having everything too close to the ground. God dang it. Am I going to have to kill you with a piece of wool? I'll do it. How long will it take me to kill this thing with a piece of wool? Pretty good. The answer, a pretty good amount of time. Got it. Okay, got it, finally. All right. Gypsy, what's up, baby? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's a superstar chihuahua. Say hello, everybody. All right. Go lay down. She knows she's a superstar. That's the problem. Okay, so we've got the outline of the head. We're trying to line up everything so it goes correctly. Right now, we just need to kind of, we're doing like this is like the inside of the ear. Hold on. Another, what has he got in his hand? He's got a bone. Okay, cool, cool. I will continue to kill them with wool if I have to. I'm not above it, not below it, just willing to do it. Boom, suck it. All right, there's that. And then all right, there we go. There's the inside of our ear. Let's see how it looks on the thing. Okay, that works. Good with that. Hold up, that kind of seems off somehow. Oh, that's off. Ooh, hold on, hold on. We got a problem here. Something is very off. Yep, we're off one. We got one too many right here. Hold up. Watch this. See, we were just one off. That can affect things. The ear was going to be a little too fat. Wasn't going to look right. So you gotta be able to look at it objectively and say, what did I do wrong? Okay. Wait, it's still wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. See, I corrected it and made a whole speech about it and still did it wrong. There it is. Okay, we're back on track. Okay, so I still feel like that's off somehow. Hold on. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Seems like we're back on. Seems like we're on point. Okay. Let's see how we look on the map. Hell yeah, that's the ear. It's not a great looking, like, middle part of the ear, but it is what it is. Okay. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. I'm pretty sure this is about to connect exactly. Yep, that's exactly what we were expecting. It's always good when you come around a spot and it connects exactly how you were expecting it to connect. That means you're pretty much on point with the rest of it. All right, now we still have a bunch left to go though too. We're not done by any stretch. You gotta have everything evenly lit so it looks good from everywhere. All right, there we go. Now we need to make sure that the collar connects in the right spot, and then we can fill in the collar pretty easily from there. Okay, so right here is where that's supposed to be. And then gray, gray. Actually, you know what? Black, black. Okay, okay. There is something nice about having a flat surface to draw on. It's a little off, but that's okay. We're good. That's good enough. All right. Let's see. Oh, we need more white. We're getting close though. We're getting good. We're getting good money right. We're getting good return right now. Okay, okay. It's looking bushy too. It's looking good and bushy like we want it to. Okay. Here comes Gagey. All right, you can kind of see where I'm going here. Lions, we'll see you next time. No problem, buddy. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for being here. I'm going to try and finish this tonight. I'm just doing the accent pieces right now. All right, let's see how it's looking. Okay, I think we got it. Lions, just leave it on the TV on the Purple Planet. Just leave it on. Oh, we fell through. Yeah. Oh, wait, we didn't finish the ear. We didn't finish this other ear. Boom. All right, we hit the ear. We I don't know how we missed that part, but we got it. All right. Okay. So far so good. Now we just got to do the more complicated arm. He's got the talisman in his arm on this one. Okay. Let me go find our spot to get that part started. Oh, also we need to hit this part. I'm not trying to fall through this a bunch. Because I will. I'll forget and I'll fall right through. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. We're off. We're off. But boom, you can see. You know what? I don't think these need to be all the way across. Hold on. I think this is a mistake. Yeah, I didn't like how that looked. I wanna fix that. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Hmm. Wait, hold on. There's something wrong here. These are not supposed to be. Hold on. Okay, okay. Now we're back. Now we're back. And yeah, there are supposed to be white ones right here. I'm not tripping. I was like, okay, there's something wrong here. I wasn't tripping. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Coming out to Hell's Bells. I like that. Or maybe not. Got ahead of myself. I didn't mean to draw on the mountain over here. It just kind of happened, but I'm totally okay with it. All right, there we go. This is his hangy down thing. His talisman. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Boom. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, there we go. Boom. So now you can see he's holding the talisman. One, two. I couldn't even get to 2 before I screwed it up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. Now it's like arm around it. Let's see. Okay. All right, see how we're looking? Yeah, see, he's gonna... This arm's gonna be holding up the sleepy talisman. Oh, got him before I could slice him. All right, there we go. Seems like we're gonna have to get rid of some more of the mountain here. Oh, let's do some terraforming. It happens, it happens. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, there's actually a black one right there. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. I don't mind drawing on the ground when I can. That does help. That certainly doesn't hurt anything. Boom. That all measures out. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, there it goes. We're starting to get there. Oh shit, we got we gotta get way further over. All right, here we go. Let's finish getting this open, apparently. All right, there we go. Okay, we finally got to the end. There's the edge right there. That's the edge of the fist, finally. Oh, it's main event time, finally. Boom. Connects perfectly. That's what we're talking about. There we go. There's the hand. Boom. All right, see, there's the fist. All right, let's keep going. We're so close. We're so close. Boom. Done and done right there. Let's see if it all lines. Hold on. Does that line up? Hell yeah. Let's finish. Nice. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I hope that, I have a feeling this is going to be a great fight, so that could absolutely happen. Good luck. I lost $100 when Chama got knocked out, so rough stuff for me, but it happens. Boom! Hypno! Done and done in one stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good time right there. The fact that I got it done while we were watching UFC. Pretty good stuff. All right, here we go. Main event time. But hell yeah. Also, you know what? We need to go up top and like look at it. Oh, we're out of rockets. Shit, hold on. So far, Gagey's popping him. Okay, by the way, this is part of what the sorting system is for. Is like when I get done with something like this, I can just put the gear that I have that I was using back through the sorter, and then I can use it again for whatever the next thing is. So all this stuff we have on us, that'll all get sorted automatically for us now. And that was part of the point, is I didn't want to have like random shulkers out there that I couldn't deal with. And now it's also the sorting system for the wool farm too. Oh shit, we need a, hold on, we need a item frame. Ooh, big punch by Deporia. Deporia's throwing it nasty, but they're both, I mean, Gagey's matching him right now. Oop, that was kind of fast, but hey, it happens. Oh, what the hell? I just went down there and grabbed an item frame. Apparently I didn't. Ooh, and then I just fell and nearly hurt myself. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I hope it goes the distance for you. So far, so good. Ilya's landing some heavy shots, though. Some stiff-ass punches right now. There we go. I didn't grab it, apparently. We actually need another map. Are there more maps sitting here? There we go. We need a second map to put... Actually, we need a couple maps. Big hand from Justin. Yeah, the fact that it's gone this well for Justin Gagey is big. Okay, here we go. Justin, this fight has gone exactly how Justin needed it to go so far. Even though Toporia's hit some nice shots too. These boys are throwing. This is a great fight. Makes me happy. Oh, shit. They're throwing big. Holy shit. Damn. They are throwing so hard. I got bad news, Flicks. Somebody's going to knock somebody out. Okay, we also need to shape up the land around it. We need to go get some grass blocks and fix this up a little bit. Holy crap. Also, we need to watch this fight because this fight is going so hard. Damn, that body shot hurt him. Damn, people have hurt each other. Like, they have been hurting each other back and forth. What a round. Damn, Topuria's taking some big heat on his face. There we go. We needed some grass blocks here. That's as much damage as I've ever seen Ilia Topuria take to the face. Wait, did I get, oh, I did not. I need to light up this area. I did not light this area appropriately. Oh shit. My Paramount Plus just went out. What the hell? Dude, if I miss some of this fight, I'm going to be so angry. All right, we're back. We're back. Jesus. What are they doing to me? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Spoke too soon. Okay. Whew. Just in time. Just in time. My God. All right. Okay, now we need to correct some of the bottom stuff. There's some water by the feet. There's some stuff by the talisman. You want the background to be flush, and you want it to be green. So let's see here. Ooh, it's a good fight. Ooh, it's a good fight. Okay, there we go. Big shot right there. Another good shot by Ilya. What's up, Hazel? Check it out. We just drew Hypno. We're cleaning up the riffraff around him. Just like this. Whatever's going on here, we're getting rid of it. But yeah. And I drew it while watching UFC as well. Extra degree of difficulty. Although I'm still upset that Chama lost, but hey, it happens. Alright, there we go. We're just cleaning up the map a little bit. I still kind of think Ilia Topuria is winning this fight. But it's close. Alright, there we go. We've cleaned up a little bit more. Now we need to get underneath the foot. Right, oh, right there. There's three of it. What? They're just throwing down crazy right now. This is awesome. Topuria's trying to finish him. Dude, oh my God. Topuria's about to finish him. There it is. There it is. This is it right here. This is it. Oh, man. That was big right there. Oh, he's going for the armbar. Oh, shit. That's packed mud. Screw that. My God, Taporia's been like doing all kinds of stuff. I can't believe all the submissions he's trying right now. All right, let's see how we're looking. We need a little bit more grass. Need just a touch more grass. Yeah, Ilya's grappling compared to Gage's is crazy right now. Like, it's not even on close to the same level. Gagey just needs to make it 40 seconds, though. So he's probably going to make it. All right, that's going to hurt things for a second, but after that, it's going to be good to go. So we're just going to have to let the grass grow in a little bit. Yeah, Taporia definitely won that round 100%. Justin's lucky to survive that round. Dude, 10 minutes in and this is a great fight. This has been a great card, too. Even though Chama lost, I mean, even with that, I mean, that was still a great fight. For what it was, anyway. Okay, there we go. I think we got it right there. Boom. Now we just need the green to fill in on the top part and we're good to go. You know what? We're going to go start that process right now. All right, here we go. Just insert some grass here to get this growing a little faster. Boom. All right, hopefully that covers it for in a second. We need that to finish so we can finish the maps. Okay. Also, I am a little upset that the ears got cut off, so it may be a twofer. But sometimes that makes it cooler, so we'll see. Yeah, look, just the smallest parts of the ears goes to a second map. That's lame. But, fine. It kind of makes it unique at the same time, so it is what it is. Ooh, we're gonna make one right here too. That's a wide open map for a big Pokemon right there. Like we can draw something. Honestly, we probably shouldn't even make a Pokemon. We should make like I've been thinking about doing like a comic book cover. You know what I mean? Like I've been thinking a pixel art comic book cover would look cool. So we'll see what's what. But okay, so we need to go get the item frames. Because we're gonna need a couple of item frames here. Yeah, Taporia is kind of looking slow. Joe's right, 100%. Okay. Boom. All right, so... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He's out on his feet! Oh, shit! He hurt him so bad right there. Oh, my God. How is he... What is happening right now? Get him off the ground and knock his ass out. Boom. You know what? We're going to move that up. We're going to move that up one. Damn, Justin hit him so hard right there. Holy shit. Topuria is jacked up. Boom. Hypno, baby. You know what's cool? I think I'm going to put a drowsy in the bottom part of the map. So on the right side right there, make a drowsy to have both of them right there. I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool. Also, also we're going to put something in the ears map too, because those are two areas we need to fill. Oh shit. Justin Gaethje is jacking him up right now. Topuria's still winning the fight, but not by much. If 4 and 5 go like this, 100% Gaethje's fight. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh! Oh! Dude, Gaethje is jacking him up. He's jacking him up. Holy shit. Oh! Damn. There's what we just did. There's the hypno. We're watching UFC right now. What a round. Ended it with a damn leg kick to the face. Oh my God, look at his face. Look at his face. Holy shit. Oh man, he can't see out of his right eye. That's the problem. He can't see out of his right eye. Oh no, they're gonna stop it if he can't see? Oh my God, if he says that, they're gonna stop it. That's it. I cannot believe that's what they're doing right now. No way. No way they stop it. Hell no. Don't you dare stop this fight. Oh, the doctor called it. Yeah, they need to fight right now if they're going to do it. He got an extra minute to recover right there. That's some bullshit. But I'm glad they're going to keep fighting. He was ready to call it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We're just trying to work out the map, by the way, while we're work. Oh my goodness, Justin's about to knock him out. He's bleeding so hard. His face is jacked up. He just got taken to the ground. Gagey is the way more coherent right now. And he can see out of both eyes. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get all the different things out of the map. Oh, I know what else I want to do. I want to go get some yellow I want to get some yellow glass, and cuz I want to make the beacon yellow next to the hypno. Taporia is still hanging tough. Dude, this is crazy. Chama lost me some money, young, but we're okay. I didn't go too crazy. I can't believe Gagey is doing what he's doing right now. No, I mean, I expected it to be a good fight, but I didn't expect it to be like this. This is a damn slobber knocker right here. Damn. Both these dudes are tough as nails, too. That's the other thing you're seeing right now. Both these dudes are tough as nails. These are two of the toughest dudes on the fucking planet right now. My God. Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him. I thought it was going to be Chama easy too, but it happens. Not being able to see out of your right eye is a big problem. Admittedly, not when they're punching you from the left, you know, that's not good. That's not good. Young, by the way, look at the, I drew this in one stream, by the way. Oh, shit. Boom. One stream. And it kind of works, right? This one's yellow and red, and then this one's yellow, and it kind of connects the ponyta a little bit more. And now I did mess up and get the ears off the ledge though. The ears came off a little bit. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a drowsy right here, and then put something else in the ear frame, and then that'll connect the ponyta to the other Pokemon. But yeah, look, the very top of the ears are on a second map. Also, Young, all of the sudden, 1,800 views. This is great. This has been a great card. Every fight's been good. They're both exhausted. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Whoever wins this round wins the fight right here. 5th round, championship fight on the White House lawn. What? Oh my God. Can't continue? No. Wow. You called it, Young. You absolutely called it. USA. 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 Now we're going to get the... Hey, we're going to get the rematch. You telling me they're not going to rematch that? What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, one stream, Hypno. USA, USA. Yes. Team America, fuck yeah.
For what? A wrestling mission?
I thought this was America.
I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America?
Oh, wow. What a fight. Yeah, check the, I mean, if you watch the UFC fights and then you're seeing the Hypno, you're pretty much up to speed. Those fights were incredible. Every fight was good. I lost money on Chama, but I mean, whatever. Oh man, one of your cornermen fought the fight. Yeah, he fought Cyril Gahn, and Gahn jacked him up. I mean, it was nasty. Gahn beat his ass. Gane, by the way. Gane. He's French. But yeah, I'm excited we got the Hypno off the ground. Boom. Yeah, that was an incredible card. Me too. I had Bo Nickel, Sean O'Malley, and Chama, and I had just Chama to win. So, oh well. It was a good time. We got a bunch of views. So, what the hell? I may stream on Saturday and take Monday off from now on. That might work. Maybe that way I can watch Peanut one day and learn more from him. But yeah, all of a sudden, 2,000 views. For some reason, it didn't. It feels like it feels like a lot of the bots maybe that watch Peanut or something were watching me or just Sunday with they needed somewhere to go, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. But yeah, there's the Hypno. Not bad, by the way, for having no plan. I had no plan going into the night to do this. It's worth the replay, Jeremy. Jeremy, every fight was pretty good. Damn. I'm so startled that Gagey just won. But yeah, Young talked me into streaming tonight, and it was a good call by him for sure. Well done, Young. Thank you, sir. But yeah, we got the Hypno off. We got all the grass. We got all the grass settled around it. Now we just need to go put it in the. We need to go put it in the art gallery. Let's go. Let's go get. We gotta get one more map. I was waiting to get this last map till everything was grass. Boom. Also, I'm excited about Conor McGregor and Holloway. They were talking mad shit to each other in the whatever the pregame or whatever the vignette they showed. I'm so startled. Nah, give him one more. He can't go out on that leg break fight. And he's going to be a lot bigger than Max Holloway. He's going to have, well, I don't know. They're probably about the same size height-wise, but Conor's going to be bigger beef-wise, I think. Damn, I can't believe Ilya got beat. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong spot. Hold on. USA! 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 Yes! Gagey. It's so awesome to have like an American guy go out on top. Jeremy, thank you for the... Oh! Oh, damn. It rained meteors for a slight time, and I liked it. Wow. What a fight. What a night. This was great. All right, so we're about to start moving. We've hit our fill on the wall. Oh, there's a let 'em cook, a rose, a donut, a high bear, a gold boxing gloves, a Chicago pizza, an It's corn, a perfume, a finger heart, a chili, a friendship necklace. Oh my God, it's dinging like crazy. Dolphins, GG, an orange. My neighbors are wondering what happened. A scent goat, a bag, a heart puff, a lightning bolt, slow motion, bravo, wink, wink, Rosa. Love you so much. A New York cab. Where do they come up with this stuff? Cherry, a thumbs up, a press start, a spinning soccer. How are you even able to do this fast? Ice cream cone, a DJ cactus, a cake slice, a journey pass, a TikTok, a sneakers, an overreact, a shard of hope, a name shout out, a live, a divine fingers. Oh my God. How am I going to keep up? A pop, an oldies, a freestyle. Jeremy, thank you, sir. That was funny. I was really having to work. I was having to dig in to keep up right there. All right, we're moving stuff off the wall and onto the floor now. So Squirtle, gone. And now, Squirtle on the floor. See? It's still going. It's still going. Boom. It's still going. I can still hear it. Boom. There's our hypno. We're absolutely to the point where now we have art on the floor as well. Yeah, Jeremy. I drew that. Not only did I draw it, I gathered all the equipment for it as well. Although I did start streaming at 7, so I've already done like the full stream nearly. Or no, it was like 7:45. What an end to the card, though. But yeah, I got it done, man. Although, like I said, I got it up in the ears right there. But, you know, I think I'm going to draw a drowsy or something right here. And then I'm going to use that map space as well for something. So, we found a good spot. And this connects to the ponytail. The ponytail is right there. So we kind of need, like, something to kind of map them together. Nice. I've been sending my team to the Wyvern Cavern for a long time. My Wyvern got all the way big, by the way, Jeremy. Flying around is kick ass. Oh man, Trump's in there right now. What? No, I have a dragon now, or the Wyvern, and you can fly around everywhere, and it's so awesome. Dude, you got to get the camp first. Don't worry about the Wyvern until you get the camp. Enjoy having a bear for a while. I'm very thankful I waited. Right now, at chapter 9 is the perfect time to get the Wyvern. Because it was finally, I had to go to the farthest reaches of the map to do stuff, and it made sense. If I'd have done it earlier, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been mad at myself for doing it earlier. Go do like 4 chapters first. Go explore. And then you really, like, you don't even get into the other towns until later anyway. Like, chapters 7 and 8 are Payloon and Dominus, and that'll help. Look how far the art room has come along, by the way. I can't believe we filled this thing up. But we're going to put, like, we're going to put them on the floor like this, too. Like the smaller ones, we're going to put them on the floor. Of course, we got to keep Spider-Man right there. Our piece de resistance. But yeah, wait for a minute. Wait for a minute. And eventually, get the waypoint, and then that way you'll be able to send your people over there. Yeah, I had like 3 for sure. And they're not even the good ones. We had this Pikachu. And we had this actually it was 2. And we had this Charmander. And then I made the and then I made the Squirtle was 5th. This one was 4th. What was the other one? Huh. This one was 6th. Oh, this one, the Mew. The Mew was 3rd. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. Also, I'm thinking the other evolutions of Shinx on the map with it. Yeah. We also need to do the Suicune. Because we have the legendary beast right here. We got 2 of them. We need the 3rd one. Well, damn, what a fight. What a card. And then going out to the America songs, that's pretty sick. They freaking did it. They had a badass UFC card on the White House lawn. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's get back out there so we can look at our latest creation. Oh yeah, we also need to eat. We're in beacon range, so we're good, but still. Hell yeah. Excellent call by Young to stream for UFC. Mother, what'd you think? Hell of a card. I lost $100 on Chama. Oh, I didn't see your comment. Dude, that I can't believe he stopped Ilya right there. Very hard to believe he stopped him, but he did. He damn sure did. All right, let's see. Oh, where did we get a netherite sword all of a sudden? We must have grabbed it while we were like running through everything. All right, let's put. We got our old stuff. We got to put that up. Am I even allowed to touch a netherite sword? I don't think so. That's bad. That's bad. All right. Ooh, look at the wool coming into this thing. Look at the damn wool this thing's making. Why is it all crammed up though? That's my question. There we go. This wool farm is making hella wood to or hella wool. And this is the point, part of the point of the sorter is to have something where we can just put our Pokemon supplies right back and then have access to them whenever we need them. Oh, dirt path isn't a part of it. What a fight card. Man, I'm still internally buzzing about that fight card. That was sick. And see, that's part of the sorter. All I got to do is turn around, put this stuff in there, not worry about it again until I need it. Because we use light gray terracotta as the dark yellow all the time. So we need that for sure. Boom. Okay. It is. Look how much wool this thing's making. Oh, shit. Even when we get it all close to this thing, it makes it like we're picking up a crazy amount of wool. Okay. Yeah, we got a 50 sheep farm now. And it's making some hella wool. And then it's getting sent up in the automatic sorter here, so we don't have any collection to do. Ugh. All right. My voice is running out of steam. And I think I'm cashed for the night. I think I'm done. Even though I don't like leaving 12 people watching me and everything, but I'm so cashed for the night. Everybody make sure that you follow up. I'm going to stream again on Tuesday. We're gonna have, it should be the update, I believe. So we're gonna be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. It's gonna be great. But I'm losing it right now, so I gotta call it. But we'll see y'all next time, all right? Jeremy, Hazel, everybody else, thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm losing it right now as we speak. So great night though. USA, USA, USA.